Hello and welcome everyone to Saturday. Well, technically it was yesterday, but we have the Saturday special today. And the reason why it's that way is because I was at Helsinki yesterday. I do have to say that that trip went. It just went flat out wrong in so many aspects. The main thing was I was there for the store anniversary of the Games Workshop over there, and the fucking place was closed on that exact date. So yeah, I only got out on the phone to the store, and I can understand why it was closed, but I don't understand the fact that it was made clear that getting there isn't easy, and because they were closed, that there should be some suggestions to things. They couldn't budge on anything, and they were in the end quite rude. So fuck it. I did manage to get someone to go there and fetch that model for me, but it might take a couple of months before I get my hands on it. That's the issue. And oh yeah, maybe I should put the phone further away from the mic because I do expect that it's gonna go bidding bidding about messages regarding that case. So yeah. Well, at least there is like the upside for me not getting there, that I had way more time. It was also very much of a downside because, okay, my legs have gone off the soreness completely now, which I'm very surprised. Usually when they get to that stage, it's not over in just a single night, but now it feels like it is. But yeah, because I had to just be standing and walking for so many hours extra, then yeah, I was hoping to find like a good place to like sit down and read and take a rest, or since I was there the entire day, that I would go eat two different places at least or something. But nope, I couldn't. Let's just say the offerings were very very limited, very pricey, and off location. Like the locations were off. For instance, I found a place that that advertised being a cake buffet, and I was like, holy shit! I haven't seen any cakes around here. Overall, a very low amount of cafes, considering how much of cafes are around here. And then I noticed the price, which was insane, and then it really hit me. The area stank, like open sewage. So yeah, I had to get out of there fast. I believe it was something outside, but still, it will affect things inside. I know from experience. Unfortunately, there have been accidents near the school in itself was all the way the accident, but there were accidents in places I've been working or been in expos, so it does affect. Doesn't matter how good like insulation you have, it will seep through on a place of business. But I got to visit a museum because one of them happened to be open on Mondays. Just one. Not much to see there. Their expedition just ended on Sunday, so that on top of everything. Many other places where I just randomly thought that I'm gonna walk there and see, just happened to be closed on yesterday as well. Like, yeah, that's just my usual luck. To visit a couple of churches at least. Very surprised how insanely close they are, the one back home. When none of the churches I've been in this country are that close to the church back home. Like, I was starting to wonder, like, this, like, everything being such, how to say, like, there are books about how, like, church should be done and shit, and the church back home is like a pretty much like a bookcase that, yep, this is the average design and all, basement of everything. This is like, this is a blueprint how things should look, and you can just extend it or miniaturize it depending on the funds. But yeah, for some reason I haven't seen any places that far. The most shocking was that the biggest one of them all had so little ornamentation inside, like insanely small amount of ornamentation compared to the church back home. And I always thought that that was a plain church. It's a very, very weird sight to see. But yeah. So, this is the Canada special, so let's get into things how they're gonna work today. So today, I'm gonna be shifting between games and things I'm gonna do. There's gonna also be extra breaks. I assume that I should take a break like in an hour or like soon at the beginning, so I can at least eat something. I need to legitimately take some breaks during the day itself to just eat and fat out more for stretching and shit, because I haven't been up that much. Yesterday was very exhausting, but because of the leg pain caused, I couldn't sleep until like very late anyway, so it should be understandable. But yeah, let's start with the first game, and that means I have to turn on the computer. And the plan is that I will be playing this until we have a special guest arrival, a special guest host. I bet there's some of you who have figured out who it's gonna be. Especially because there have been like this very spoilery thing on this computer that has been seen, which spoils like what the subject might be. So if nothing else, that should give it away who it's gonna be. And yeah, we are gonna do something related to that for maybe an hour or two. But I will start by playing the word tree. And I don't think I will finish it before we get our special guest arrival. So the plan is that I will play it until that. Then we will switch to that. Then I might just go back to playing the word tree. And after that, I will do other things. Or possibly in like some between zones there, I will do other things that are in the agenda, like the massive booster opening in Arena. Like that might be something good to do while I'm eating, for instance. Not that word tree wouldn't be, because turn-based games are easier that way. And later in the day, when people actually get up and onto their PCs, if there is enough of you, we could play something together. But let's start with the word tree.
.3DO.
Somewhere in the dark tunnels beneath the earth was the World Tree, the wellspring of life. Tarnum had to find it before the insane ancestor Vor and his minions, the Necromancers, destroyed it. But how does one kill a god?
know why, but it just feels like that opening was much lower quality than the others. Also, you immediately get very mixed messages since you see demons and imps here, when the intro just says that the mad ancestors' minions are necromancers. And yeah, so things really popped off. Like last time, Talon was on his own mission, on his own personal crusade in a way. And now, we have to stop one of the ancestors themselves. How do you kill a god? That is a question. But before we get anywhere, let's start by doing the usual. And oh yeah, I forgot. This one doesn't even have the tutorial things, because that's what I was going on for. But I kind of spoiled it. Because I wanted to check which one would it show, but I do understand why they aren't there. Because this episode and the next one are special episodes. They should have never had a physical release. I don't know how it worked, but from what I read, the original thing was that like there were bundles that had like all the episodes, so those were the only physical ways to get it. But the normal way you got it was this and the next episode is that if you had, was it 2 or 3 episodes, like separate episodes that you have bought, you can then download chapter 5, the word tree, and then chapter 6, which name I will not reveal right now, from the 3DO website. And yeah, they're not being. I don't think that there were CD codes even, because I haven't had any Heroes games with CD codes. At least all my versions are just CD codeless. You just insert the disc and that's it. So I don't know how they like made sure that you actually have the chapters. Did you have to take a picture with you with the games or something? I haven't seen anything about that. But yeah. So remember, this is a special episode. And I find it very fitting that since I couldn't stream yesterday, that we are doing this today. And then it goes to the fact that there is only 5 missions in this chapter. If I remember right, the next one also only have 5. So my schedule is gonna go all wacky. The idea is that I do plan that I will finish this chapter today. Meaning that the next chapter would be finished next week. I will try to get it to a point where like I can do half of it like on Monday and half of it on Tuesday. It might be really hard to do so though. Most likely I would need to have Monday being especially short, just so Tuesday have things, and then Tuesday will go overboard. It usually goes like that. But yeah, I have no memory where these like missions longer or shorter than the others, but we'll see it together. I'm pretty sure I won't be done with this game before we get our special guest arriving. So yeah, if I somehow am early done with this, I might legit start and even try to finish the next chapter too. But this shouldn't be that short. Shouldn't. But yeah. So Talon's mission is extremely important. Like now his mission has like gone so up in the scales of importance. this being the most important mission of them all. The Elemental Lord just reshaping and like destroying and reshaping the plane in their war. That would normally have been much more important of a premise. But you have to remember that Talon only, in the end, just again delayed them. Plus, there were no mad ancestor involved. And that's a huge, huge thing. Because yeah, the ancestors, they are gods. How they became gods is another thing which I will not go into, but in all merits they are gods. So, But yeah, let's look at the scenario itself. Defeat all Necropolis towns. Yeah, he can't lose, which is limited to level 8. And we get 2 of our best heroes with us. 20 hobgoblins or 20 wood. I have a hunch that the hobgoblins will give us a starting edge though, so let's go with that.
Tarnum traveled alone, drawn to a distant, sparsely populated region to save something called the World Tree. He didn't know what it was, or even what threatened it, yet he felt he was the only one who could help.
So yeah. So Talon doesn't know about the Mad Ancestor yet. That's important. And the fact that he's just been summoned by a voice in his head to do this instead of just poofed into his mission like every other time. Well, except the last time was his own mission, so But yeah, I'd say like this and the next episode like are the episodes where it doesn't make any sense why Talon has no skills again. He starts from the bottom. And he is a barbarian again. It's like playing chapter 1. Like it would be way too fast and way too easy if he would retain his skills, but still it doesn't make sense story-wise. He is still the immortal hero. The issue is that those are skeleton warriors. But yeah, I should have enough troops. Need to have Talon casting spells soon. And yeah, we need to put the settings right because this is the first time it's played. Just move in together to a zone where hopefully I will get the first hit. That way you guys won't be. Oh yeah, I need the extra information. Ow. That was a lot. And yeah, I still don't get the fact that why if you have spells only, then you see the damage expectations. Without it you don't. Like, huh? Well, they have retaliated. Ugh. Hate that I already lost half of the troops, giving me as a starting bonus. But this should provide me with a level up. Yeah, we ain't taking first aid, especially since we don't have a first aid freaking thing, or what it's called. Tent. First aid tent. There we go. We need trees to... we might fare better with this, to be honest. If they ain't a doom stack, they should. Oh! Well, hello! Why don't you crumble them? And yep, they can't reach. The bad thing is that you will move after them. This will hurt, but it would happen eventually anyway. Okay. Why? Why did it do that? That's the most foolish way to do this. Okay. I'm fine with that. We have our basic resources covered. So all is good. The fact that my last save, because I always, just in case, because the save system might screw up if you take the last file. That's what I'm used to with many old games. That's why I always leave the last one there, just in case. That being save number 5, kinda hints that these missions would all be a bit on the shorter end. And well, beginning missions are always short, so... Yep. So, most likelihoods I will get far before the... You know... we get to the next thing, but I shouldn't still be able to complete it. At least I'm doubtful that I will be able to complete. Battle Mage with logistical skills, yeah. Let's make sure that we actually get that dude to be our, at least one of our 2 extra heroes. But Talum is only level 3, so he should go in and get some battles. A pack of raids is a tad dangerous. Oh yeah, did I... Yeah, let's not forget to buy the spell book. Because Talum needs to become the god of magic again. Even though he can't go all the way to magic this time. Is that like 10 to 20? It really depends on which side the numbers go. Yeah, many of the barbarian legends are actually creation stories in the end. The world tree is still a very thematic in the way that it's never explained. Like, it kind of goes against everything we know, but it still seems to be the way how the world works, which makes it all the more confusing. Okay, let's see how horribly wrong this will go. Because, oh, hold up. Yeah, they are all the way up in the numbers. They can be 18 per 1. So you can kill. Great. Yeah, since the region, I need to kill one. I can't leave like an individual struggling. You either kill one or you don't. I don't like that. Well, you clear a kill. That I do like. Yeah, like you're gonna take some punches, but oof. Yeah, they drained all my spell points. No. Lucky. Ow. There goes the damn dogs. I was hoping for a bit more damage there, but whoop. Yep, that wasn't your best call. Oh great, you can't really do anything. You didn't need luck for that. That is that is very smart of Talon. That shows that he learned from his time as a wizard. Like, actually making the ones that think they're the smartest work against each other is gonna make things so much faster, and they're gonna actually put effort into their working. That is just the reality. If you do work with scholars, yeah, you're gonna get way better results if you make them compete. Especially if they are the type that really think they are always the smartest person in the room. I think this must be the fastest I ever got on expert luck. I I have started with heroes that start with luck, and I don't think at level 5 I ever had them as expert. Like, it's out of a necessity, but sure, it still happened. It's another pack. Like, I can deal with that better now than before, but it's still gonna be painful. And the pain is without end. At least we aren't given time limit. Because time limits make things painful. They are on the lower end. I'm happy about that. I'm so surprised because these are the things you just legit can't remember. And throughout this and the next chapter, I think I remember the least, even though the premise is very interesting. But I guess because they go off like the beaten path, and it feels like they are like a freebie for the fact that I just can't remember them that well. But I'm super happy that we actually got on stat bonuses on all of these, and that we got the wisdom so quickly. Things are looking Millhouse. Damn, it has to be lumber as well. Because if it only would have been crystals, I've definitely done it. Although, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I'm way too tempted. I'm way too tempted to do this. Look away, kids. You should never do this. This is a very bad idea. I will not have the money to actually buy them at any point, but... Week 2 behemoths. Week 1 capital, week 2 behemoths. It's a dream. Like, I will not be using the secondary heroes in these campaigns as much, I think. So having Zorok as one of them might be a good idea, because always getting gems. That sounds like a very good deal. And at least they all have a spell book to begin with. You ain't moving yet though. Oh well, get XP. You can do that. Ooh, yeah, that will improve Zorok's capabilities quite nicely. So let's see. I know that I shouldn't be doing this type of shit yet, but it's hard to resist. Way too hard to resist. And these should be just fine, you know. I'll give Talum these, and Talum should be on his merry way and fight for the rest. Oh, nice. Yeah, Zorok is kind of set already. I did not expect this. I did not expect this to happen. But Zorok has been set. Sheesh. It is good. It is very, very good. Split you two, and again we get... Like, would have gotten evens if I would have set them correct, but actually, yeah, take that. I shouldn't be caring about them that much now. Yeah, because I get the behemoths, and that should be an arrangement made to kill pretty much everything. Let's get our scouting done. Oh, Talum is already at max level, and we get the earth magic. There we go. Talum is set as well. Nice, nice. Okay, so actually, Zorok, it's your adventure. You should be going on and doing the fighting now. I totally did not see this coming. I have Talum set on the very first mission. It's usually been a struggle. Like, come on. How did this happen? Like, me and pressing wrong places. Yeah, like you should be able to see that I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm everything. But I still have a feeling that today is gonna go way fast, like way longer and way better than the previous Saturday special. Even though I think my state overall is worse. Wait, these were meant to be the first zombies I go for? Really? Really? Yeah, I will not send Talon out again. And I will only send this other hero out after like we have the next week's of dose of troops. And we'll get some lovely spells out here. Although I could send him out for some XP right now, so he could learn better spells. Hehehe. Oh yeah, and Talon should get this defense. Fathers? What? Behemoth smash. There ain't no stopping that train. But I should save before going through. 'Cause I don't remember where they how trapped. And maybe I should have given troops to that hero before they went. Like, I do want to upgrade, but I don't want to upgrade. Well, Oak Tree then is like a clear cut. Yeah, the shape of what was even this planet called? Erathia is just one zone, like the one continent. I forgot, but I don't remember. Was this planet just one of those discs at this point, or was it what is seeded to an actual planet? Damn, I don't remember what part of this part of history is. I think it's already seeded into a planet. Erathia is one, like the thing that was seeded. Yeah, I think that was the way it was. Because there's only a few continents that we have actually been on, which is a bit of an issue. Our troops don't like spellcasters, and the spellcasters don't like us. That is quite clear right now. And in a sense, it's always been. And yeah, the culture left behind by Talum, it lives on, and it won't die before the planet does. Many of them are still left too. Why don't you die already? Ooh, like the rough terrain has been way too much of an issue. Yeah, you should get pathfinding. Normally I like logistics more, but we've just been in rough terrain throughout, and I think that it's gonna be much of that anyway. Like secondary heroes usually have an issue with leadership. I'm running out of slots, but I already have the most important. I have wisdom and earth magic. That's what the secondary needs. There's intelligence so they can keep on going. Pathfinder so they can keep on moving. Now leadership so they actually get turns. Ishra. Your situation isn't looking that well. I see more death before your eyes than even you want to. Why is my timber production so low? Should be getting 2 per turn. So I have 1 and then 1 from the resource silo. But yeah, let's not give you extra troops. Let's take first of our enemies down to the brink. And I know that I can kill them before they get turns, but I do those shootings beforehand just so they don't get turns. If I get lucky and actually get a kill. Because they could have had horrible spells on them. And like these turrets, they are gonna do the most damage here. Oh, that's already 1 Cyclops down. Me no like. Me use spell. Boom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I expect the skeletons are gonna come out, the ghosts are coming out, zombies might just last a while, and damn it, they closed it. Hoping that they would have left it open for us. I guess that's why the haste. And they are actually defending. And yeah, you get a bonus there, so I have a feeling we're gonna lose a behemoth. I have 1 HP left. How much? Let's see how much does it get. 21. Yeah, not good. Do please hold. Up, they open and close. We don't want to go over that. That's gonna make me just lose a ton. I might have to. I have a hunch that they aren't willing to send their last in, especially up. There we go. A behemoth down. I repeat, behemoth down. Like, why do they have to be so resistant? I only have 3 defense. I have 5 attack. Okay, you. Ow. You. Ow. You. Wait. I will lose yet another. Though. Points, so I can at the least start. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Damn it! I thought it's already out, and you actually lose if you stay put as well. Not seen that happening before. So I just wasted troops. I thought that's already like all the way down. It's not. Yeah, I wasted a ton of goblins on that. God dang. I would not have lost any goblins if I did not do that. Oh well. Oh well. 56 goblins just gone for nothing. Tactics is good. should have tactics. Combine those because they are useless. Just flat out useless now. First aid then, that will help. Yeah, resource silo. I will not convert you to using the undead. They will serve me no purpose. Let me quickly see what's going on. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I get distracted by the messages so easily. Yeah, there we can see the next one. Like, I do find these pockets that the necromancers are in quite weird, but that's just how they are now for some reason. Or like here at least. Who knows why is it so, but it just is. We only have 2 behemoths, which is a shame. Yeah, these numbers are very rookie numbers. We'll need to up them. But this should be enough to deal with a necromancer at least, especially since you now know lightning bolt and firewall. Like, firewall is insane. If you just have like one shooter you can put behind it and have expert and actually maintain it so it doesn't go down once. But I don't want to ever go that route. That sounds very boring and it puts you to risk, because if you suddenly face an enemy hero, what are you gonna do? You have a single unit which is just gonna be blinded and the enemy is gonna go in buff and just kill you without you even getting any resistance to them. I do need me crystals. Yeah, I shouldn't upgrade anything else, although I will upgrade the behemoths when we get there, if we get there. How about here? I said I won't convert to them, but no. I should just get major skills. Can't resist. Well, the thing is, how can you be sure it's the ancestors calling you? Because this is done in a different manner than what you have been summoned before. Plus, because you aren't drawn anywhere anymore, could it be that you are already too late? That could also be a possibility. Ever considered that? Well, let's send Talem on his upgrade path. Yeah, time to kill lots of vampires. 2 stacks. They're just 1 above the lowest amount that they could have. It is funny to me. Oh, well, why don't you wait? They are fearing for their lives. Their unlives. Ha ha ha. Behemoth almost got to them on turn 1. A round one, but still. Yoink. And well, there is no. What? How are you still alive? The fuck was that? That was insane. I don't know what happened. Okay, maybe for shits and giggles, Talem should start building up a necromancer force. It will be Talem the necromancer. No. No. You ain't really forcing me to choose between water and fire magic. Like, can't you at least let me choose between
Dragons, Fire, and Ice by Megabolts. Each set sold separately.
No, the fucking water and fire magic. And this is gonna be your last skill, I think. So I'm never really using water magic. Like, fire magic I use sometimes. Like, air would have been way better, because Jano I think I use a lot. But I guess if I get Inferno... So... yeah, fire magic. Maybe you can become the expert in fire magic and do the fucking fire shield shenanigans. Okay, so it was the other hero, so this hero still has a lot of skills to go. They are far from prepared as well. Yeah, you must die. You must die now. You die now. I should legit try if I can get Hitman contracts to work on... I'm almost certain it won't work on this one. But maybe I can get that one to work on like the main PC. Maybe it's not like that old. Very well could work. So that was a funny sound. I assume that's something that moved upstairs, but sounded like airflow in out of someone. If you catch my drift. Yeah. Bad jokes. Damn it, they moved a bit more than I thought. So we lost a bird. And everybody knows the word. And how the hell did you survive? Freaking fire magic. Why are you here to ruin my day? Your existence, it offends me in a particular way. Yeah, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna get a mausoleum. It's totally not the fact that I'm very mad about the fact that I can never own a house because of the economy being what it is. And I need to compensate and buy a virtual house every town. I can. They have the best hero just standing here. I legit have to just go next to them and
Biazura, Biazura, Biazura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
they are so bad. Why haven't they done anything? Like, yeah, that area is very limited and this is the first mission. So, but you would have thought that they would have been allowed to have a bit more freedom. The month of the Walking Dead. Hasn't that series died already? I can't even remember which DVDs I have of the series. Because it just got so boring. And like, looking back, even the parts that felt good and seemed good are just looking worse in comparison. Also, that sounds like a fighter jet. It's way too cloudy, so I doubt I can see even if I would go onto the balcony. But there are fighter jets going over again. I wonder, is it our eastern neighbor, or is it actually one of ours? It wouldn't be the first time in this month for either one. Yeah, the news might not cover what's happening here, but we are usually the first ones to, you know, be on their back mind and being the ones facing random bullshit. And let's just say the embargo hurts companies over here the most. Especially when the bigger companies really Mexico, take that. Meanwhile, like the bigger companies, they really don't care about the embargo. They stopped it. This is claimed that, oh yeah, we aren't selling there anymore. We are stopping in protest. Nope, they fucking continue. They are too greedy. They will not stop. So it is the smaller companies here that has all of their income on the trade over there that die, and the bigger companies are just like wiping their tears in pounds of cash and just going, oh, why would you allow this to happen? When they are the ones at fault. Because it's not the first time that there have been an embargo on things sold over there. And companies not complying with the embargoes just suddenly popped up and started racking insane amounts of money. They started extorting the shit out of. And most of them were for like things nobody needs, like cheese and shit like that. Horrible, disgusting things. I want this match to end, so I'm gonna sacrifice the Bertos. Better them than all those dying. The skeletons, they came out. They're out of the closet now. But into the dirt. As history has shown, has happened to many. It is just a fact. It can't be helped. Bullying will never end. which doesn't mean that you should just turn a blind eye to it, but it's a fact. And a fact is that almost all anti-bullying campaigns out there have led into more bullying, because schools don't give a fuck. It's like I remember, like I don't remember like what the campaign was called, but it was an anti-bullying campaign, and the idea of it was that you have to sign your name on this huge sheet of paper, which is like an agreement not to bully, and everybody in the school is supposed to do it. And if somebody bullies, they are just shown the agreement that you signed the agreement not to bully. No, the children aren't allowed to do legal binding contracts. You can't enforce that in any way. It's impossible. And as such, it's a null and void. And the worst thing is how like the school freaking abused that system. There were students caught stealing from a convenience store, and what does the principal do? You have to sign this anti-bullying agreement a second time. Somebody got detention. You have to sign this anti-bullying agreement a third time. What difference does it make how many times you sign that agreement, which cannot be held liable to absolutely anything? It's just stupid. Fine. These we get turns. Just have space to find the earth magic. Who knows, we might not be able to even find whatchamacallit, earth magic. And I have a sad hunch that Talum is not gonna find any good spells. Like, these spells aren't worth to send anyone over here, at least for now. I might send this hero back to the castle and get more troops. The other hero is the one that needs to level up, but heyo, this hero needs to learn the spells from castle anyway. And I'm starting to run out of drink. It's been an hour. I'm gonna be worried if I keep this normal drinking pace I have had on streams the entire day. Because if I had a drink, like 1 cup every hour, hold up. Let me take up a calculator and actually count how much would I drink if I go on for the amount of time I'm planning to. No. Yeah, that's very bad amount to be drinking. Although, on hindsight, it's far less than I have drank on some days to begin with, so it's not that bad, like stats wise, but it's very bad. And I should definitely not allow it to continue. Okay, but since... Oh yeah, everyone's level 8 now. They fly now. Yeah, so I shouldn't leave anyone anywhere. Green is trying to do things, I assume. a very good call that sense if they have just ragged clothing and they still have flesh and there's clearly a man, they would be an apprentice rather than a full-on necromancer. Because pretty much all the fully fledged necromancers are some form of undead already. There's only those few exceptions that they are something else. And I do find it very disappointing in a way that necromancers is a huge aspect that got very undermined in Age of Sigmar compared to fantasy. Like, they aren't even really mentioned. You only see vampires for vampire counts, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You always just hear how vampires are doing everything. But the vampires need to come from somewhere. And usually the higher echelons of necromancers can be given the gift. That's what drives them on usually. That's completely missing. Not to mention, like, witches. Witches aren't a thing at all. They are things akin, but not without witches anymore. Since pretty much they became a Tomb Kings thing, and Tomb Kings are the thing. So, And I got some dirt in my eye, like actual piece of dirt, some sort, and it's not getting out. Bleh. Horrible. Yeah, it's destroying all life is a very easy way to get death to be on the dominant. But these are very short-sighted necromancers in the end. Because if there would be no life, that means there would be no vampires. There would be nothing that the vampires can feed off on. And Priya, that's all, folks. Vampires can't feed. They won't succeed. I shouldn't be trading them. I shouldn't. But the temptation is high. Yeah. Why did I do that? I knew that I can't, yet I did. But why? Is the question. Oh yeah, we can upgrade. Upgrading. This upgraded range is always very good. Yeah, I don't have the space for dogs. Yeah, I might as well. 34 is enough of them to be of use. And you don't have one of those, so you have one of those now. You don't have one of those, and you have one of those now. And now you know lightning bolts, but if the enemy is in any shape or form in a similar state as they were before, that means I can't use any spell that's higher than level 1 anyway. So, You might want to give off your troops. But let's see, can we get some higher secrets of magic? Chain lightning! Yes. Now I need to get at least one of the secondary heroes here, because I will get chain lightning somewhere else. Oh yeah, you can't learn level 50 spells anyway. Get your undead forces and get out, I think. That should be everything. Oh yeah, their state is there. You have a single goblin to remind what you used to be, Talum. And then the rest are just something you detest so much, yet can't do anything about enrolling right now. Okay, well they have the best anyway, like best setup there. Yeah, just keep one of the dogs so you move a bit faster. We'll have them go on a circuit. Meanwhile, this hero, it's not that big of a deal that they won't get a few stats points, but we do want Talum get everything. Oh, the Walking Dead want to join. Sure, that's okay. That's okay. That is very good to accept. Did we... I had a level 2... wrong building. Level 2 over here. Should have gotten this like ages ago. Kinda forgot. Like, it is better that I have all my heroes being stat gods than just Talum. Although Talum is gonna be the only one really requiring it. Okay, Mr. Green. It is your time to die, but I will pick up this first. A single crystal. Week is about to change though, so... More liches, just out of a principle. I want my mausoleum. Oi! The fucker! The fucker had the balls to go and take that. They are gonna die, but they took my resources. I will not tolerate this shit. I will get the knowledge, and I will beat that knowledge up so far in your ass. The absolute balls on this dude. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna do it all for 2 Mercury. Why? Why you do this? Really? You curse? I curse you back. They could have cast slow or something. Haste on their troops so they can go in and die faster. So many things they could have done. Yeah, they could have done like this. The zoom. Because that's fun. More zooming. And tear them to pieces. They are finally done. So, mage, go level 3. Well, there is anime dead. Rats. But we are the rats. We stalk at night, we pray at night. We are the rats. One last defense skill. Oh, They bought the building to hide the area. How clever. Oh yeah, that one's already ours. Was there even... No, there was only this. I could have just gone in, but... Then again, I do want Talon to get the bonuses. I'm not gonna do anything with other than level 4, so I might as well do it with the less of a buy-in. So Talon, if you please. I don't think he can make it though. Let's see, will it be worth it to wait another turn? Actually, Talon can get in here. Meteor shower. Meteor shower is earth magic, so yep. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, Thand, it's your time to go. We didn't love having you here, but we do love to see you leave. Okay, Talon, you can go in and learn Meteor Shower. And Clavicus, why are you so vile? Why did you have to pop into the existence right before we're done with this place? You're doing the same useless shit. Like, okay, that maybe gave you an extra turn. Like, not really, because a single haste, I would have killed one, but I wouldn't have killed the other one, so no, it didn't change anything. It did not change anything at all. Let's fight though. They have basic tactics too, then I assume. Oh, 1 mana off. Oh, annoying. And they can't use anything than level 1. Great. Let's have more of your turns then, please. Because I'm gonna need to bash on that stack for a while. The skeletons most likely will come out of their hiding place, but zombies will just stick their asses to the mud. Like they always do. Haha. What did you even try to cast there? Oh shit. No, if I could have hasted them. Then again, if I manage to kill them in time, they will leave the drawbridge open for me. Yes, you were fast enough. You're in. You guys can just wait that the retaliation kills them. And then you can... Well... Yeah, the behemoths are still in the way. And the birds will be sacrificed. It's not like they have anything else to do, because after this fight the mission ends. And I can't believe it's an hour and a half before I'm done with the first mission. This is such a short one. I keep getting more and more shit in my ears, eyes it seems. Ugh. Yeah, shit in ears is a phenomenon that hasn't happened, and I'm grateful for not happening. I have relatives that have been working in barns and own barns, so that sometimes happens. I know, Goran, but this is the Caterday special, so it starts the time I did present it. Thank you, Goran. It was yesterday, but this is the Caterday special. Boom. So we're done with the first mission, and on to the second. 20 Wolf Riders. Yeah, that's gonna give a starting bonus fast enough to go with that. And the scenario descriptions is one thing that really makes me feel like, yeah, this is just a bundle free on bonus thing. Is it just Tower must defeat all necromancers in the area. Tower must defeat all necromancers in the area. And this time there's only one enemy faction. Oh, I'm trying to stretch, but I should stretch like properly and actually maybe start heating up the food. So I maybe should, yeah, I should take the first break here. It's not gonna be a long one, but a couple of minutes, and then when the food has heated up, I will get that and consume it while playing. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the Farseer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Cronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
Okay, I'm back. The microwave will ding at like a couple of minutes, and I will get the food and start consuming it. But let's see. Well, watch the cutscene first. Anyway,
The necromancers no longer fought amongst themselves. United, they continued their senseless destruction of the subterranean world. Wherever they tread, they left nothing but scorched earth and rotting corpses.
yeah, fortified caverns. But yeah, since I didn't ask it already, how have you been, Goran? Also, I find it funny that at the exact same moment you joined, I can see that a couple others joined as well. Do you have a secret watch party with someone? It just feels way too convenient to have happened at the same moment. Pendant of Holiness. Like, yay. They can't curse me anymore, but that would have been useful in the previous mission, not so much in this. Like, curse is not one of the spells I fear. Like, especially when I always focus heavily on ranged. Comparatively. Death to all that lives. Well. But yeah, like I said, the short-sightedness of this plan should showcase that it very well might not just be the plan of the Necromancers. And the fact that they were separate factions at the beginning and now have united is also like a showcase that something's not right here. But how everything is structured, it's already spoiled to us because it's in the opening cutscene that we know that there is a mad ancestor that's causing this. Like, it would have been nice if they could have not spoiled it. But then again, how would all of this have been brought up? Like have like a summary of the setting without spoiling it. That's I don't know how. Like, if I just gone by and made it so that the summary would have been, oh, necromancers are attacking the world tree, and that would have been it. Maybe. Chain lightning might be a bit overkill. Frost ring I can cast twice, but I will only hit 2. Meanwhile, with chain lightning I will hit 4, so I guess we are going with the chain lightning. Guaranteed kill 4. Wait, it should have been. I don't know what happened there right at the end. The drop off was intense. Way too intense for what it should have been. Oh damn. You got me first. They're actually going for it. No, we lost a goblin. What am I gonna do? I lost 2 goblins. No. Not like there's a building that's filled with them. Hello, Dreamer. I see you are up and early as well. Lots of vampires is gonna be way too much. Especially it goes between 20 and 50. Like, if it's gonna be on the higher end, that's gonna take a while before even Talem can face it. I think like the game overall is going well. The plan is that I will finish the game somewhere during the day, so I should be going well if that's my plan, and that was the ding. So I will only require a minute, so I will get the food and like prepare it so I can eat while playing. So hold on. And I'm back. Yeah. Like, on the scale of me me having so little money, this is a luxury item for me to eat. It is a Thai cube. This actually used to be super affordable. Like, comparatively how good quality they are. Because I don't think their quality has gone down one bit when almost pretty much everything else has gone down a lot throughout the years. But the price has gone up by a lot. Comparatively not so much, but still. So it's like nearing €5 a pop. €4 if you get it from a bigger store. I got this one around €4. So I do have to consider it a luxury food item. But it's so good. And it was Cat Day yesterday, and since I'm celebrating it today, since yesterday wasn't really a celebratory day with everything going wrong. So yeah, I'd consider this is very much worth. So good. This one in particular is, let me get the label in front of me, so I get it in the correct order. I do remember the name, but I always get the order wrong. It's sweet chili chicken teriyaki with jasmine rice. I find that jasmine rice is very fitting to it. That it's extremely mild. I find it very funny how it's the only one with chili on its name, yet it's one of the only ones that are, because the rating is done with images of chilies. This is a 2, so it's a mild. There is nothing that's just 1, so this is the mildest that they make. Meanwhile, the other one I have is way more spicier, and it doesn't contain chili at all. I will most likely eat that somewhere later today, because it's gonna be a long day. And Talem's attack stat is already starting to get the very nice ratings, I do have to say. What I'm gonna do with you, because you can't really be collecting anything yet. I guess just stay here for now. That teleport. Like, I remember that there was some like duality with it. That it was very good to get through early, but it was also a very bad thing to get through early. So I'm not sure. Talem already had the earth magic. So air magic would be neat, but it's not necessary. Okay, so let's see if I get something better instead. These garrisons are strong. I remember that one's gonna like be guarded as well. Day 4 capital. Things are slowly starting to roll. this is a thing I do remember that confused me. Both of those are clearly under Red's control. This one seems to have similar kind of troops in it, yet it's under control of no one. And wait, yeah, there is a castle right there because that area got clouded. I should check the numbers because I do want to take out a castle as soon as possible. Though like it's first week, so I most likely don't have the troops for it, but maybe if I do, it's gonna make things a lot easier. Yeah, I should get troops up. So at least have actual troops on the first dosage if it's gonna happen. And let's see. The fact that I kind of wasted my spell points is gonna make this a tougher fight. Not that Talon would be that efficient with his spell points at this point anyway. Like I'm way too reliant and was to remember the spell powers I used to have in the previous campaigns. Although this is just mission 2, have to remember that as well. It should be fully doable, but what lies behind it might be a bit too much. We'll see. It's already like a very promising thing that there is a mine so close to the castle and they haven't gone for it. It's completely undefended. I might be able to snag it. It might be that they can't buy troops for it right now. Most likely they will immediately. We'll see. He only got skeletons. This is a free castle. Yeah, it was a very good idea to rush here. It's just a couple skeletons. Spread out the free real estate. Well, they don't have much here, unsurprisingly. But they that's my cup just exploded the top off on itself for some reason. There we go. So they just beeline for this. I don't know why, but they just did. Week is about to change. I will not go for necromancer units, but I will try to get the economy rolling here as well, so it starts with the market. Well, this should be enough to get a head start on the things. So we can get this hero rolling. Did they learn the lightning bolt at least? Yeah, and chain lightning, good. Just making sure. Because they might be enough for me to actually go for the vampire. So I just... It really depends on which end of the numbers they go for. If they have on the higher end, no way. They're on the lower ends, sure. They're on the lower end! 2 away from being the lowest number there can be. That's great. Yeah, this will boost my end result and income quite nicely. I do like that they have fixed the bug that was present in the original game. And I think the GOG copy of Heroes 3 overall fixed the issue. But there used to be a bug that if you control, even if you control it from the get-go, but a necropolis with the smokestack, it will cover some of the view from you as well. And it was super annoying. But let's see, if it happens again, like goes into hiding again, then we know that it's not fixed. but it should be fixed. At least I have vague memory of seeing that it was non-issue at some point. Yeah. Especially since like you can't just click and let your heroes go when it covers part of your view. That's usually like the biggest concern it does. Yeah, I think it's been fixed. Because I didn't see it popping on the top again. Pathfinding is gonna be so much superior over logistics now that we are constantly in bad ground. And vague memories, it's gonna be the same for most of this chapter and the next. well, they are wasting their lives, but at least they not waste their lives fully and understand to flee. Because going in a fight with that pack after the first would have been very, very annoying. Let's increase our goblin count and our income as well. Of course they get the good morale. Annoying. Guess I should do a more bonk. Yep, they couldn't reach as I predicted. It should be going all fine. Couple casualties were expected. And pretty much a given. To make sure that they don't get a free kill on a goblin. Oh, come on. The speeds. Thought you could have outsped them. But nope. Ow. These hobgoblins are here solely to defend the castle. And look! It's another free real estate! I should really get into the field that I seek out these free real estates everywhere. Like, damn, this is quite fine real estate we're having here. It's almost ready to have a city hall and everything. Everything's going so well. I forgot that. Yeah, I already bought everything for both heroes that are out and about right now. Yeah, this mission should go faster than the previous because, well, there is not much that the enemy can do when I'm just starting to bank out on their castles so fast. And yeah, I know that I'm playing on easy, and it's just so I can save time. These campaigns are pretty easy. to begin with, anyway. They are usually very fair, which makes them way easier. But the fact that I put it on easy, even knowing this, is just so I can actually get through this on an acceptable time limit. Now this is a tad too much. Yeah, we should have Colin going back and maybe going for some of these boosts and extra troops. Before going in there. Oddly, nobody wants to join us today. Although it's kinda expected. Since I'm getting these castles so fast, I might as well start slowly gathering an secondary use force of the undead. And I would overall much rather play with them anyway, but I do want to go with the campaign and try to be the factions that I'm supposed to be and all. But yeah. Also, my special resources aren't doing that well, but I do need to see what I'm gonna get over there. It might end up being something actually useful. How did you gather so much movement? Actually, let's get some more troop buildings. The most important, the best real estate in the entire place. And yeah, vampires. Vampires are important. Especially if I will go on the offensive with them. Yeah, screw it. We'll see what it will bring. Fortune. Surprisingly, it's not that common to see. But otherwise, very disappointment. Very big disappointment. is forced to face the shadows of his past yet again. This time in a very, very unseen way though. So holy shit, I just started and I'm already max level. Shit, I should have actually checked this. Because Talem shouldn't be the one going for those battles now. He's max level. Hey, Dressa is getting there. So I guess, yeah, Dressa will get troops, do some of the battles, and then we'll send out Zoruk. Zoruk has been the back-end hero anyway throughout, so it's not that weird of a thing. And it's funny how like almost every mod... Oh wait, what was my army composition? Oh yeah, because there's this one upgraded one. That's messing it up. So, in almost every Heroes mod out there, they keep adding like convenience things, and some of them are good. Like just like in Heroes 5, you could just buy all button. Would be very appreciated. Split buttons and shit like that, yeah, would be appreciated. But usually, if like all of those mess up the UI in such a horrible extent, I don't want to be near those mods because it just breaks things. I didn't expect them to be getting that much damage in, but then again, the dogs are very pointless and dead. And fine, let's have a secondary hero get something fun for once. Spell power, yeah, they sure could use it. Sure could use it. No denying that. And even though our financial situation will not really allow these secondary armies ever to truly come to fruition, I still can't resist. Yeah, there's nothing to get there anymore. And Talon will camp out there for now. Let's see, lots of gems. I I need to switch out the heroes soon. Yeah, just adding a bit more of the troop income isn't that bad. And yeah, I need to start building the Mages Guild soon as well. Tom is recovering move points very badly, considering that he's not been moving. Okay, yeah, let's get the castle here. What about over here? Yeah, Mage Guild number 2. Which reminds me, Heroes 3 on DOS is horrible. I don't know why somebody thought making that mod is a good idea. Because I already hate the fact that Heroes 2 being on DOS box for some reason, it just wrecks things as well. Why did GOG do that? That version is bad. They should have just gone with the, with the CD version. Like the Windows version. It's natural. The DOS box is a mod. It's a conversion. It's a great thing that all those happen to have been orcs and that they just decide to give up. I totally don't want to be fighting them. There would be so much lost troops. And for no real gain. Which is really the worst part of it. I have still not gotten any of the fun spells, and I'm starting to be a bit doubtful that I will be given the chance to get them. That's another fighter, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I will not get the Dragon Bolts, that's a bit too much, and it will drain on my special resources as well. Meanwhile, like the castle tower of the Black Knights, I never understood. It's so boxy and it's the only one that's not ruined in any way. Even the estate are like a bit ruined. And the fact that the Black Knights are always like, they're in such a weird state. They aren't mentioned in the lore, you aren't really seeing like horse riding knights in this main series. They are still undead. Meanwhile, the knights themselves without horses, that you actually see in the main series, they sometimes are undead and sometimes aren't. So that's also a bit of a mixed bag. Well, I need to start preparing to switch out the hero. This one's gonna be fully leveled up after this fight, most likely. But it's a good thing that the week is about to change, so I can actually get Talum, get these units to that other hero, and then they will be off. Oh yeah, there isn't a Tomb of Souls here. There isn't one here either, but heyo. I always find it so odd that, like, you can see the foreground here. There is that empty spot there, but this being here, and when you build it, it just the land just fills on top of some of the graves. I always found that to be very odd. And overall, like, yeah, like ruined towers are a thing where you find ghosts, and it becomes like more old tower looking with the expansion, but without it, it's a bit too little. Like, maybe if I would have been designing it, I would have made it more circular and had like a half a floor or something. So you actually see it. It's meant to be like a, you know, tower type of place. We got the squirrel again. That's happened so many times. Okay, Talon. Time for you to give the stage to the new hero. At least until we get to the next map. And then it's Talon all over again. Huh. Let's see, can we get something useful? Resurrection. Resurrection is useful. That I will not deny. And just in case, everybody war machine. So you go learn the spells. You go and fight. Damn, I should have put it one square ahead. Oh. Oh, where all these moral boosters suddenly coming from? And I was hoping there to be a bit more than that, but... Oh, I'm actually gonna lose a behemoth. I was waiting that it's only gonna happen after these guys get in. Damn, that's one left. Yeah, like I knew that there's gonna be losses, but I didn't think that they can actually maintain that much damage on him. So fast, so furious. Yeah, let's kill that bastard. Oh, I have whole 2 mana. Even with skills, I don't think 2 mana will really be able to do anything. Like, what would be the lowest? We had experts. What could you cast with 2 mana then? It has to be something, but... Ow. Yeah, that skeleton stack hasn't been touched, so... I made this mess for myself. And now I must deal with it. They will start to crumble now that I have my massive goblin army there too. And bonk on the head. And they retaliated down. Okay. No, resurrection would have been great at this point. Not that I would have the mana for it, but it would have been great. Just say no, I didn't lose behemoths. And unsurprisingly, max level. Yeah, take offensive instead of water magic. We still have a bit of a chance to get earth magic, but not that good. A third castle against just more. Oh, how many are you just handing to me? Holy shit. Like, did they just... No, they have troops here. But, there is the thing that it's the first day. So there is potential that they had a hero that just went somewhere. Well, there it is. There it is. Yeah, fighting an ancestor. How? It's true that you still have to do it, even though you might not know how. Okay, the issue is not that I have this place. Oh, that's a phone call. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a phone call. At the beginning of the stream, I did say that I got on my uncle to actually visit the Games Workshop store since it was fucking closed yesterday. And I did like phone in and said that they would put aside the things that would be for me. But clearly that there was another salesman there right now, so they couldn't find them. And they were like, hey, these can be ordered in and they will come in later. It's like, no, they have been reserved for me, so they should be there. And immediately as I got into the call, they actually found everything. So that was, in the end, it was a mute thing. But it's a good to be clear that they have been found. I will get them. It will take a while that I will see him. Either that he will get somewhere in my home region when he's having like a holiday, or I will go and visit him to get them at some point. I will have to see, because I do want to visit like certain museums and places where I haven't been able to visit, because you can't just walk to those places from the train station, and he has a car. And some of those places are actually closer to his home than they would be from the capital, even though they are in the capital and he's in a city next to it. But the zone, how the capital works, is wacky and weird. Anyway, so it's good to know that things are in the bag, so called. And I have a hunch that he might buy some of that as a gift for me, because I said that just give me your like bank account number so I can send you the money, and he didn't. He said that yeah, we can look into that. We can look into that. It kind of gives the hunch that yeah, maybe I get them as a gift. But that's gonna be even more positive, especially because one of those things I'm gonna sell straight out. There's one of my friends over here wants one of those exclusive figures, and potentially I can trade them for expensive HeroClix figures because they have so many figures that are out of my price range, but I have something he wants and he has something I want. But yeah, what I'm gonna do here? It's like their numbers are big, but adding a undead suddenly to our forces usually doesn't go well. Maybe I can get a useful spell. Firewall, yay! Oh, Death Ripple, I could just kill my own troops and not hurting theirs. That could work. Also, where the hell did this hiccup came from? Ah! Horrible. And where did they get those dogs? Well, let's see. Do they have enough forces that they would attack? Which is annoying. Skeletons, yeah, that's quite a lot. Zombies, since they have one zombies, that's gonna be actually an issue. The rates, it depends on which end they go. Same with the vampires. Yeah, the Dark Riders, that's nothing. Dogs should be nothing. I'm still willing to make like a save that I might need to escape. We'll see, because I don't want to lose 0. And these bosses aren't kind. But then again, I have the turrets on my side. The turrets might actually do a lot. Oh yeah, and I didn't check what their hero stats are. 6 and 4 to my 12 and 6. Then 5 and 4 to 6 and 5. Yeah. I have the statistical advantage. Boom, and that's their range done, so now we only have to worry about these two, really. Oh, come on. You just blinded the unit that can shoot. I have one more, and there are the turrets too, so it's not that it's flat out done. I don't think this provides any defensive points anymore, but maybe? I've never really seen like how exactly that works. It just does. I know it does, but I don't know how much. And it's not an urban myth, it's proven. But they didn't count numbers, so hard to say. Ooh, where would it hit me? There it definitely would not hit me. That's not enough coverage though. Damn. Oh yeah, shit, of course they are now blinding everyone. I should have cured one of my troops. Fine, let's end them. It's not like they're getting in right now anyway. How much spell points do they have? They have 16, while I only have 2. I can't cure anyone anymore. Whoops, I might actually get into trouble if they start doing a blinding round. No! I will have to leave it up to the turrets. Like, the blind will run out eventually, but still... They can still do it once. I don't know what level they have, so how long it will last. Oh. That's where you spend your last mana. Yeah, this will be painful. Very painful. I might die because of the fucking blindness. I wouldn't shoot the Black Knights at this point. They aren't really the issue. The skeletons and especially the zombies are not. Oh, the round changed. I thought I got the retaliation over there, but nope. Damn it. At least you can now shoot, although it's not so good. Please kill them. Yay. You getting retaliation of them will not do that much good right now. Okay, they at least only have 1 turn around. But, oh yeah, 2, because those are still a thing. They chosen the wrong target, because that's the target that will smash on them anyway. It's a victory, but it's a costly one. And that's what I was fearing. That it will be very costly. Yeah, single stone and all dogs are gone. No items. And no! They have another one! Oh, I don't think I can win this. And they even separated the witches. My ammo cart. No, stop the blinding. It's a good thing they spend their points, but soup. Hey, you are full of soup, I assume? I haven't done soup today. Like, this is gonna be a week where I won't do soup. Just because I will... It's legit, just because of this special. It would take me way too long to actually make the soup during the stream. Soup and the... Oh, yes. Superdent. Yeah, This is a horror show. I need to get lucky to win. And I don't like it. At least they can't blind anyone again. But the fact that they have these 2 stacks in here to begin with is bad. The issue is that I can't stall. I don't have spell points, but gladly they don't either. Only if they wouldn't have blinded the Cyclops, I would be doing a lot more damage. There's only 21. They won't do much. So at the best odds I would kill 2 vampires. Better than... Well, you will... Why are they so lucky? God damn it. I might like save and then load and see if I can get the hero to escape far enough. It's like the one fight was it was like good enough, but 2 heroes in a row? No, this can't be done. And if this would have been an open field, maybe outrunning could have been an option. But since it's not, it will really go down to can the Cyclops do enough, and that's a good sign, but there's so many zombies, so many skeletons, so much of everything. How much my first stand is gonna last? Not so long. Yeah. Doomed. The zombies would have gotten me in the end anyway. Just take something with you before you die. Actually got all the way in. Yeah, I don't want to lose that hero. So let's have temporal that one, and let's see if I can just run from them. I doubt that I can really make it, but let's see. Town portal would be neat. Oh yeah, they might not even want to come in. Oh yeah, go there, you can learn resurrection. Then I will not give this castle for them for free. Who do we get to sacrifice? You might know a spell. Let's push through. So this will be a very bad defense, but it will be a defense at least. And the bad thing is they can't win the first hero. But yeah, but it's a good hero, but I'm not gonna I cannot build them up anymore. That's the thing. It's too late to start building them up. So that's why I'm sacrificing them now. Yeah, I can kill myself faster if I want to. So yeah, I won't even win the first hero, but at least I can like drain some of their resources. And they would need to upgrade those to get them in their army, so... the thing is, they won't get the witches. Switches are mine. They will die for my name. Eager to attacking the skeletons. That's surprising take. So there goes my ranged. I can cast 2 magic arrows. That's pretty much what I can do. How much your magic arrow would do? 20 points. It's nothing. Slowing something down wouldn't do much. Cursing wouldn't do much. If there would be like actually a good place for a firewall, it would do the most. But I can't force the AI going into a firewall anywhere, that's the thing. Kill a skeleton. Let's get some wall bonuses going. And yeah, this is a massacre to begin with. At least with this massacre, I will have something spared. What do I do with the spells? Because nothing individual will, like, they will do nothing with this hero. If they would find something, it on my end, it would do no good for them, so that's why they haven't done it. It's a magic arrowing, but it's 20 damage. Like, I can kill a couple of skeletons, 1 zombie, 1 white, 2 dog, but dog just die automatically, so it doesn't matter. Zombie stack is so horrendous. Skeletons stack up, and he's gonna get the most skeletons, so fuck it, 2 times the skeletons. At least I will make him lose more skeleton than what he's gaining. Shield on zombies, yeah, that's fair. That's totally needed. I don't want you to go outside. Ow. You wouldn't even kill 1. There goes my only troops that could have done something. Zombie can't even kill a single vampire. I'm a toast. And this situation was a given. At least they were foolish enough and went in there, so those extra units. They can outrun anyway. Let's see if I get more units. Oh, they didn't go in. Damn it. Hoping that they would have gone in. Some hasty skeletons. Oh, come on, why aren't you sending anyone in? Nice. They're coming! No! Okay, learn the spells. Good. Get bonus on attack. Learn spells. Good. You haven't lost any war machines, which is good. Because this enemy strength is what it is, I might want to do the battle with the experience hero, and then do the battle with the rest of the battles with the other hero. Just in case. The issue is I'm gonna be forced into the battles without a castle benefit. But they will be on my terms, more or less. And now I can resurrect. So it's at least a bit better in that stay. So Stalker, your time is up. I was kinda expecting that they would have sent both of their heroes. I would love if I would have expert magic, but nope. Not a thing. If I use chain lightning, I can't resurrect. Resurrection would be quite weak though. I might benefit more from the chain lightning. Yeah, because it will flat out kill. Last time it killed all of them. Okay. Oh, hasty skeletons. What gave the AI this noble concept? It hurts a lot. It should have hurt a lot more than that. What gives? It should have hurt it a lot more. But look, that just made them vanish. What happened? I lost my behemoths to fucking skeletons. They aren't even skeleton warriors. Last time I didn't have any, but... Okay, you would kill 1 to 2. They are trapped though. Okay. Okay. The zombie stack is the annoying thing here. Ow. The zombie stack is something I need to worry about. They will wreck everything. I have the retaliation off. So you are dead, not big surprise. I don't want to lose the birds just flat out. Ow. You won't reach the liches yet anyway. This hurts both of us. On a spiritual level. Like, I haven't had a good run with the behemoths on this mission yet. Anyway. Oof. Oh yay, extra luck. Just what I needed. Oh, none of the war machines are dead. Talon might need to bring up back up soon. Wait, did they leave the castle undefended again? I think they did. The temptation. The temptation is way too high. Okay, let's see. If you can actually... Nope. Bit on the side. Then they will swoop in back. But they couldn't reach. And they bought they bought the freaking thing to hide. Should I just try to draw them in? I should be able to get the castle without taking that many casualties. But I also should not spend my mana. So I have some mana for this fight. This fight is gonna be an important one. The Lich's Aura Pack. Skeleton's Aura Throne. The zombie horde is surprisingly the most severe thing. I can't face them just flat on. But if I would have the castle benefit, would it... It really depends on how have they spent their mana. Because they have more mana. Let's see. I will just recall it if it's not gonna work out. So if I would haste, you would still not get in. But they bring out the dogs. That's surprising because that means they leave the gate open. I don't want them to get another round of shooting, but it's still better to take a bit of casualties than to spend the ridiculous amount of mana to do this. We have the castle benefit again. Haven't gotten anything here. And there won't be anything that I can't resist. Yeah, there won't be any troops that if I even would have bought would made my situation better. This time I can at least do this. Last time I could not. So that should provide a bit of extra time. Maybe a turn. Maybe a round. I will have to wait with the spells this time. Because the blind was... yeah. Because I can't let them get away with that. I have to get rid of that. I won't use anti-magic to do so. What options do I have? Yeah, cure. But the spell is one spell point less. They haven't been hurt, so... sadly one of my 3 turn givers was already shot. They started up being too close. Okay, vampires have been neutered. You didn't need to neuter them anymore. Now that stacks something. It's slow. Did it run out of mana already? Yep, they ran out of mana. Now I can actually... maybe I should just wait and resurrect. But what would I resurrect? I don't have anything that's good to resurrect. If I would get rid of the leeches, that would allow everything that I have so far time to just focus on everything else. So they have 150 health, 160 damage. That's them done. That's them done. Then you are the biggest issue next because you are gonna be here right now. Just deal with them. No, 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 the wrong spot. No, 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 no. Ow! Fuck. Now I'm in deep trouble. Because even if the bird moves away, they are in. Fucking hell. Worst spot to get that mistake. Hopefully their skeletons will just be idiots and run in that way regardless. At least I'm getting their numbers down quickly. Okay, just move away. Oh shit. Yeah, you're too close. There's 7 left. Okay, if nobody moves in there, the bridge will close. I'll get you away. But they will not allow that to happen. Let's defend. Let's see, they might do something. Oh wait, I forgot that in this version you get hurt in the mode as well. That has alternative between versions, so that is a relatively easy mistake to make. And we're done. Shield of Yawning Dead. I see. I see. Okay, they shouldn't have anyone around here now, so let's do a bit of scouting. That's a weaker gate than anything else. This gate is mine. And this diagonal side. Oh yeah, reminds me of a funny thing. You know that there is this not experiment, this study called the dark values. It's meant to be that people would honestly answer it honestly about their so-called dark values. So pretty much how the question here is about how immoral are you in the end. Yeah, you only have advanced. Implosion! Yeah, we need to get Talem here. Wait, did Talem even know expert yet? Yes, he does. Good. So, yeah. So I actually did the full one for the Dark Voice, and I'm very confused because I have done similar type of things before, but it was known and done in a different manner. Because looking at the values that came out of it, if I remember right, I have it on my phone so I could check it if somebody's actually interested. There was like, in the end you get this like flower that's showing like how far you're in what of the values, because it has like greed and mean-spiritedness and things like that are like a separate categories. So it values like where your value is and where is like your values compared to the average. And there is no fucking way that my average value, that my value of greed is lesser than the average. But then there being certain other values being, like almost everything else being the other way around. Which is, like, there's no way. You know what? I'm finding it on the phone right now and checking. Because there were certain values which just didn't make any sense. Especially because, like me looking back how the questions were formed. And some of the questions were very iffy in the way that like you can't answer it without directly feeding into a false value. Oh, I have two. I took a screenshot and there's one that you can download. The one that you can download is a PNG with a transparent background. But because the text is in black and my phone background is black, you can't see it. It's a good thing I took a screenshot because that one I can read. So, let's see. Yeah. So, my placement on average is like... No, wait. Hold on. I'm looking at the values overall. And my ranking on greediness is like all the way down. And on greed, I'm only like on the second. Meanwhile, mean-spiritedness, my ranking is super high, and I'm on stage 2. This is like, people aren't mean. Psychological justice, that's another thing which I'm a bit confused. Because like that one I have both super high, so I assume that because it's formed in the name that it's justice, so for some reason it's like it's counted as a dark value that I value the justice and order high, which should be like very opposite. Self-centeredness I have super low. Dark values, that's what it's called. Moral detachment I have very low, but still I rank like I have it like on rank 1, but I rank at 3, which I can't. Like, there's no way that's true, because on average, what I have seen, people can detach themselves way more easily. But yeah, the fact that my mean-spiritedness is ranked super high, even though it's so low. But then comparatively, sadism is low and low. And yeah, there's a lot, but like this is like a new, like very big, high grand one. That's why I was interested in it, because they do this only so rarely. Like last time something like this had been done on this scale was like 10 years ago. But I find it so funny that like the lowest value, that like it's on the 0, psychopathy. How was that even? I can't recall anything that would have really measured that. And how can that end up being just 0 values? I find that very odd. Like it's both ranking and number being super low. It's almost on everything, like the ranking goes way above what your my values were. But on greediness the other way around. Like, if I have to assign myself to a zone, it's gonna be greed. So that should have been the highest. It legit should have been the highest. But then again, my greediness usually has a point where it goes into the justice, so maybe I'm just too strict on that side. It very well could be. Oh well. What do I need? Crystals. I need crystals for everything. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it again. Not that I will have the funds to switch up to necropolis units anyway. And resurrection and meteor shower. Talum still needs to go forth. just because there is the implosion. Now that's a normal gate. Now here's the issue. Calderon shouldn't be an issue, but could become an issue. No, you should be fine because you have all your spell points. And we can do this again. There we go. Although most likely a Lich is gonna hit and hit them both again. And yeah, Talon has been there already, so that's not an issue. I would need a 10 and 10. Yeah, I would need also so much mercury, so I shouldn't do that. I want this hero to level up a bit. Keep dying troops. And you had those, you had nothing, yes. All set up, you have spell points. Yeah, I need to wait. They're all the way in Gruber though. I guess I should send Talon to Gruber to catch them. And like he needs to get these free troops for the next week anyway. It's gonna take 3 whole turns for you to reach. Oh. Oh. They are coming in hot. You know what? Let's make sure that would be painless as possible. You take everything. They ain't cursing you. You are hitting them harder, you are being luckier, and you are being luckier than that. You will hit them hard on all fronts. Take even that, on this, on especially that, and then you will cower in the castle. And Talon can continue on his way. And now this should be much less painful of an experience. Like, the fact that you can just spin around this rock in this phase, it always makes me laugh. That why couldn't you just stop there? It's a descriptor that, you know, the tactic placement before the battle. It's not like they're actually moving about like that. Oh yeah, you didn't know Chain Lightning. Fine, let's keep on Resurrection route. Or that we just cure that blindness from the get-go, because that's gonna save me more troops. Dispel. They might get closer. Meanwhile, you rock. Yeah, let's wait a moment. Care that the dogs die that much. Should I? Yeah, because Don't like that stack. Skeletons can and will ravage a bit, but hey oh. Whoa! That's why you did it. I see. But then you still go in and sacrifice your stack. They're trying to close in. Okay, let's make sure that we actually get that back before the battle ends. Because this might have become like that one could have been a lucky hit from the get-go. And expert wisdom. And you already got that. Good. Okay, oh yeah, let's now get what we need. That's a bit of extra, but who cares? Level 5, maybe you can learn Implosion as well. Yeah, but you only need the Chain Lightning now. You only need the Chain Lightning. And Garrison is free again. And pop goes the weasel. Like, who invented that song? I haven't really looked into it. Like, the lyrics are a bit gruesome if you think about it. But then again, songs like that tend to be very, very grim. Just singing about the plague and all. If I would upgrade something, I can't combine them. Most likely they will live, so meh. I just have you keep going at it, I guess. And hello! That sounds like free real estate once more. They should still have one, so this shouldn't end it. No, that shouldn't. They will. It's a single skeleton that will end the combat anyway. And I don't want to lose a Cyclops, thank you. I can just have the hero spend the night in the castle to regain the spell points. And yeah, the castle needs to have a mage guild, and I think, if I remember right, you need to have the hero being inside it. They can't sleep on the outskirts. I could remember it wrong, but I think that's the way it worked. It was a bit strict. Because, yeah, it would be kinda impossible to get through if you could just get it on the outskirts. I get it. Also, I'm surprised how certain channels are so talkative at this early of a point in day. Compared to like yesterday, many channels that usually have a lot of communication going on didn't have almost any. So I had a lot of points during my trips where I legit had like nothing to do in essence. My phone was running out of battery. Oh yeah, I need to remember to recharge the extra batteries. Those ran out as well. And I knew that like there would have been like further shopping malls if I gone further ahead in certain directions. But then I looked at like the outskirts and what stores they have, and like they have nothing that's interesting me. So there's no point in going them. And almost every location I checked, it's like, oh, it's gonna be closed, it's gonna be closed, it's gonna be closed. So there were a lot of moments where nothing sensible going on. So like the last hour and a half, I just had to stand around in the station pretty much. Because at that point, even specialized stores would have been closed. But the one I planned to go on as the last one would have been open, but I already gone there because I had so much extra time. Just sneaky hero, I see. Where they are going though? Straker again. How can you? How could you? Just in case, we ain't giving this place for free, you know? Hall of Darkness, why not? Some skeletons. I could even transform you into a skeleton. Just gotta love the death sound that the machine makes. Potential to get something useful is there. Oh yeah. Hell, I actually found an interesting thing in the one museum that was actually open yesterday. Oh yeah, one more. At that museum, they had this room where, like, they had a projector showing old black and white pictures to it, and there was also this. I don't know exactly how it was built, but it was how to describe it. You know, like how you can fake old black and white pictures. They can be colored as well, but it's easier with black and white pictures. That if you just make them into separate layers, you can make it to look three-dimensional. It's like a three-dimensional hologram type of thing. They made a box that had that as a physical thing, and you could see it. But more interesting was on the other side of that room, there were two VR goggles that were hanged from a wire, like with the wires from the ceiling. And if you put them on, you had to step on this plate. And when you stepped on the plate, it started like playing sounds on the speaker above you and circling images on the VR goggles. They shown those fake 3D images made from old black and white images. It was really cool. And I was surprised that, because every time I have used VR goggles in museums, the focus have been so off, it's been horrible to use. This time it was very close. Like, I bet only small tweaks and it would have been perfect for me. And yeah, it was interesting looking at the pictures. I would have like given them advice that maybe they should have done it so, because you can only see like one image ahead of you. So if I would have turned anywhere else, it was just pure black. Nothing there. And there were always like 4 images from a certain place. For instance, there were common saunas, there were the old railway station, and an old post office. Like, they could have in essence shown like all images from one location at the same time, and you could have turned around. That maybe would have made it a bit better. But it wasn't that long that I lost interest or anything. It felt a bit long how much they showed, because those images didn't have that much details to them in the end. Yeah. And like I know that like you can't just change the focus and all, but since it's set for a museum, I couldn't do that. But it was so close this time. Like I bet I could even play games with that setting like it was on. But I would get a headache if I would do it long enough. But it was so close. I never had a video experience being so close to good. It was a bit shocking. Oh yeah, what did I even get here? Nothing useful. I can't let that hero escape. But yeah, the main thing about it was that the combination of VR and those old-timey fake 3D images, it made it so interesting. And I overall like looking at pictures like that, because they just sometimes have certain amount of details which you can't even get on modern pictures. It's funny in a way. And now seeing that in like a VR environment, it just made it come to life so much better. And the voice works, like the sound effects, they were done excellently as well. Like, it really sounded like you would have been on location in the day. I have a really hard time resisting. But I should resist it. So I have one spot left. And what would I most want to be there? That's the thing. What would I most want? I have like every basic necessity. Maybe offensive overall would have been better, especially with units I'm gonna have and be using. I know that I can't resist luck if I get luck as an option. Air magic is something I will be having a hard time choosing to. What did I just see? Another hero? Already? Where do you keep popping off? You tried to go for the castle, but you failed. Yeah, chain lightning from the down under should be the way to go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't have chain lightning, but you have meteor shower, which is something. Stop draining my spell points. Again, maybe I should have saved and healed, but yuck. The skeleton warriors were the biggest threat here, and they are neutered. No, you won't steal my spell points again. So they will just use the blind again. If, yeah, they can definitely afford it. Oh, really? Well, be gone. Oh yeah, damn it. Blocking. Now that's gonna be the last turn. Ow! That hurts. Yeah, you should face plant. Oh wait, stopping face planting. How many Cyclopses did I have? Is there a point to resurrect something? I don't remember how much of anything I had. Eh. Well, I guess enough of wolves have died. Yeah, 10 wolves. I guess that's worth it. Yeah, all lost wolves. No water magic. Stop. Bad. Oh wait, hold on. Who has sent me private messages? Ah, I got a reply because I said to my friend that okay, I can get you the figure after all. Because I already sent him yesterday a message that no, I don't think I can get your figure because I can't even get mine. But well, that got sorted. So because the vial, your vileness will come to an end again. Not the first time. Dunk. And dunk again. How far are you from a level up? Not that far. I will save that Talon actually gets to share his troops first. Really? Moandor? Stop your moaning. This will be mute experience anyway, so I might as well use Talon. It's because he doesn't have anything to do at the moment anyway. Okay, Talon, give him the troops that matters. Yeah, the amount of dogs will make a huge difference now. Actually keep those just in case. They might come knocking off someone. Thank you, Gordon. There's the one. Ugh. Why is it has to be so bad? It's still surely needed. Seemingly, like a couple of weeks ago or something like that, something went wrong with the water back home, so now they have to iodize it. So most likely next time, which is this upcoming weekend, I will go home. The water is gonna be bad over there as well. Because almost in every case that they have been forced to do that to the water supply, it never gets fixed. Like, it will remain like that for years and years to come. And that's a huge fucking shame, because back home there used to be at least like drinkable water. It used to be good. And at this rate it's gonna go into a point where it needs to be boiled. Because at the same time as that new broke out, seemingly at the location where Aman has the cottage, so at the island location, the water needs to be boiled, because there it was mixed with actual raw sewage, like completely. So it might not ever be drinkable again, due to how old and slow waterways are in locations like that. It's funny how water is human right, yet they keep fucking it up here constantly. Like, the last time back home that something happened was when a city nearby started pumping out water from our city. So the old pond that we had, it dried up. We had our own well, it dried up. Everything got soaked into a city very much far away. And what did they do with the water? They just poured it away. They poured it in the sand pits. Why did they do it? I don't know. They claim that it was just so they can get a certain area to be usable for construction, but bullshit. It's legitimately saying that they wanted to pump out waters away from other cities so they can sell their own water there. It's pitiful. Like, the land where they pump the water from, you can't use that type of land for building anyway. It's not stable. The water not being there, it's more dangerous than when it would be there. And yeah, that's it. That was their last. Free real estate again. And yeah, thinking about the fact that almost 4 hours down, I'm on mission 3. Holy shit, yeah, I won't be able to finish this mission before it's time for the special guest to appear. And I need to start slowly planning out, like, getting another dose of food ready. Most likely I will do that after the guest appearance. Anyway, but yeah. Spell power and knowledge or attack and defense. Talon already has good attack and defense, so yep. Going the spell power route. And yeah, this time we need to defeat all the barbarian strongholds. Level limit 80. Like, even though the level limits have been so much higher since there are so much fewer missions, it feels like we have achieved them so fast anyway. And now seeing this with new eyes, I just can't unsee the fact that Warrior's just T-posing in the trees. Like, imagine him will just float towards you, T-posing like that. Slowly pushing away trees while doing it. But let's see the cutscene.
Tarnum knew he was close to the World Tree when he entered a cavern filled with lush vegetation, sparkling brooks, and tall trees. How could anything grow down here away from the sunlight unless the wellspring of life was nearby?
Like, on that animation, everything else really made sense except the raccoons. I don't understand the raccoons there. Why are you panicking? We aren't starting with much. And most likely we are gonna be fighting Alkindian that time. And yeah, the map size is small again. There is an underworld, but still. Map sizes be small. Lots of raiders. Like, it's best that I just hasten the process. Just have him doing things later on. How many troops you had. Maybe I'll leave you doing something. You did have chain lightning after all. So this should be fine with the chain lightning. Although I would love if they could just all bundle up. So a single meteor shower could take them, but nope, they will never bundle up into a manner that it actually works. And knowing how well... Oh yeah, fuck. No, there it is. Because I was certain that, yeah, like, 2 of my heroes had the spell. And that is indeed the truth. Morale? No. And he can get some of the free experience. Yeah, this is not gonna be anywhere even fair for them. Why even attack? Yeah, bundle up. Bundle up. I want to... Fine, this is just gonna be an insane overkill. And yeah, it's too far away. Screw it. Using it anyway. They deserve it. Bad dog. And there will be a couple of turns regaining mana anyway. I will leave that free experience for him. Yeah, it's just a pack. Oh shit, I don't have enough for chain lightning. I should have actually checked. So I was just thinking, chain lightning, that's it. No, I had to use the meteor shower last time and now I can't do anything fun. Well, I can do a 4-string, I guess. Yay. Like, almost killed something. If I could afford to do it again, it would kill something. Let's have you wait first. Bloodlust and Bloodlust! They actually utilized the fact that their own stats are pretty much dead. Don't. Yeah, the 5 dogs, it's a little unnecessary loss, but the gold mine is making it well worth. There's a pack of you, which is a bit too much for me to handle right now. Let's get our economy going. Yeah, I will just try to have to see that I won't get too much into the game, so I know this to stop in time. So the guest appearance thing can happen at the estimated starting time. I will most likely take like a bit of a longer break before it, especially because I need to sort out like messaging about it and stream things like titles, everything, changing it a bit. So it's easier to actually split this event into multiple whatchamacallits at the end. Why did I move you there? Because I already gone there. Bleh. Now the funny thing is, maybe you should take troops off Talum. Yeah, Talum, you wasted your mana, so you give your troops to him right now. And it's only a pack. Now, because we have a hero that actually has the spell point Chain Lightning, and it pretty much did the job from the get-go. Ow. Those 2 whole goblins. Oh dear, what I'm gonna do. Hey, this is a maze filled with barbarians. Let's go home to cry. Nothing else to do. Talon will follow you soon. Yeah, it shouldn't be surprising that anyone is able to cut your supply lines when you're inside caverns. There is no way to keep up freaking supply lines in caverns. Even communication lines end up being a disaster in most cases. And we ain't even dealing with the dungeon overlords, at least not right now. Far as everyone's aware. So yeah, things seemed looking that good. That front. Sadly, even when the week changes, there isn't gonna be that much troops to go along. Like another pack is it's a bit much with the lack of mana. What is gonna be behind you? Because I might fare a one of those packs. It's gonna be loss of troops, but it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it because they join me. And I can get even more. Cat is happy for once. Undead. Oh yes, pet cat. And religious. But I want extra morale. If I just boom the liches and then just wait with the others, it should be fine. Oh yeah, my spell points. Magic arrow. That's 3 of them gone at least. Spread out because... Ow. I would have hoped to do a bit more damage than that on ones, but you. Liches begun. Should we run away? Meanwhile, goblins are cheap and I will amass them. Okay, if you get all the morale, go at it then, I guess. Oh, and now you became ill. At least they are not eagles. Because we can't have ill egos in our team. Nope. Damn it. Wrong button. What? But you say ill egos are an okay thing to you? Ah, oh, finally. Earth magic. This hero is saved. Now it doesn't matter if we get some random shit. Oi. I'm the one who points people with guns. Don't you be trying. Oh, they actually attacked me. So how many channels is that? They were all different channels. Like, yeah, I know the situation. I have been in the situation, but still, it's always a shock to see. Yeah, I'm pretty much wasting troops here, but me. It is done. And I can pass and I can get these before it ends. I can just state facts, you know. Stating facts is what I do. And people hate me for it. Oh wait, what's gonna be in there? Orcs. How about no? Although it would be an ogre fort. And the week is about to change and they might join. They join for free! Yeah, this map might go by in the end surprisingly quickly if this goes on. More orcs, please. I think you might be able to hear it. For some reason my hand is very much creaking with... like the bones are creaking insanely. Ugh, I don't know how, but like somewhere during the night I woke up that I heard like a very small object falling down, and it sounded like it would have been, because I actually managed to get Explorers of Ixalan on my trip for insanely cheap price. It was for 30 euros. You have to note that there is a single card in that box that's over 30 euros to begin with, and then a couple cards that are like 10 and 20, I think 10 and 15, and few that are few euros. So I just made money with that. But I do want to at least play it as a game a couple of times, and I would want to keep it as a game if I can. But there is the issue that I don't think if I sleeve the cards they're gonna fit in it. And then it becomes so much of a hassle. I have to see. But yeah. Where was I going? Oh yeah. So I thought that it's the manual from that. I didn't read it yet, but I did pop off like the cardboard from the spews and all, and had that thing next to my bed. So in the night I heard that something fell. I woke up to that. So like, oh, it has to be the manual. Went back to bed, like to sleep. When I woke up, I noticed, wait, the manual is still there. So what made the noise? My pillow fell. And I'm still confused why it made the sound of paper. Because there was no paper on its route. If it would have hit like that game box, the box would have fallen down with it. There's no way it would have kept up. So I have no idea what I've been doing tonight. Ooh, but I'm not Geistmeister. They would respect my authority. These ones could join too. Yes. I'm just increasing my forces. And yeah, they could increase. If they don't, no. So I don't want to take the risk that I would actually have to fight bigger foes, so better do it right now. So, another unit type or more to all. More to all. Eagle. Oh no. Now there's gonna be more eagle, so some of them are gonna become ill. Thank you, Goran. Blech. Okay, I will see you later then. Looking at the time, I have about an hour. I shouldn't go for the hour, but I have like about an hour before stopping this game for now. I will return to it. Like, the plan still is that I would complete the game today. But I'm very doubtful that I will be completing the next chapter as well today. Like, there needs to be someone with a huge money bag in the stream watching if that's gonna happen. Because I'm expecting it's gonna take... So let's say, this has taken me so far 4 hours and I'm maybe halfway at most. So yeah, it's gonna take a long while. Expectationally 10 hours per episode. Holy shit, if it's gonna be 10 hours. So technically, if I would go for 24 hours, maybe it could be done. Maybe. That would end me. Wouldn't be the first time though. I don't want to take the risk and start going around Italy yet. No, I have enough range that you should be no issues. But they don't even want to fight. Yeah, this is a very interesting like a clash here. Like, Tom is doing things in this campaign in very traditional way. So how can the others even go about saying that he's going against the ancestor when they are just serving a ancestor, not the ancestors? It's a huge difference with that. They are so confused. Yeah. Yeah, but Talem's also very presumptuous. God damn it, there's a bird in there, like on the balcony again. Yeah, now it went away. Yeah, I don't want there to be birds on the balcony. There are always something that tastes very bad, and they will leave a mess. Plus, when I still had the fake flowers in there, they tried to eat them. They're plastic. Birds aren't supposed to eat flowers anyway. And no, they didn't have bugs in them. I did check. I did check multiple times. Bugs weren't fooled. They weren't like brightly colored. fake flowers, so... Because if they would have been yellow, yeah, they would have been filled with bugs. Yellow is still something so weird how just a single color gets bugs insane. Like in essence, I want Talon to get into action, but then again, Talon without the troops is gonna waste my troops. So Talon shouldn't be the one going to things right now. Especially now that his mana situation isn't really that much improved. Still down and out. And they join. That's another pack. And the fools attack in a doom stack. Why? Why have you doom stacked? It will only end worse. Because I only have one unit to shoot. Oh, the upgraded ones wants the glory, but unupgraded ones gets the steal. And this has been going quickly. A bit too quickly. Goron, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why that percentage is in there, but is Streamlabs having a bad day again? Oh yeah, hold up. There we go. I have the whatchamacallit, timeline working again. Yeah. Because I just only remembered after you did the subscription there that last time I streamed, the freaking Streamlabs timeline did not work at all. So now it asked me to log in, and now it's working. Last time it was just a blank screen. I couldn't do anything with it. But yeah, thank you so much, Goran. that really does help. Oh, so what have you been diluted with? Sulfuric acid? Because rocks doesn't get diluted that easily. Maybe step out of the vat, then go around. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh, like seeing the creation of Borealum has been enough. But yeah, now the fools are using Talum's own history against him as like, oh, you aren't as mighty as the... Like, I just love this dichotomy. There are only so few, like, series where this shit happens, and I want to see it more because it's funny. Yeah, like Talum has been to blame for so many troubles, and this so far is indeed like the worst of them, because yeah, it threatens the entire world, not just that a single civilization is fucked up. It's the entire world getting to the brink of destruction because of what he did. Oh, you can't fit those through those trees. I was kind of expecting that you could. I think that those will combine. Those should combine, so join me. Ah, they run away. Join me. Expensive, but more troops. Talem, you have become an errand boy. You will collect resources. Oh, how did this happen? I never allowed this to happen before. And now I have to revel in it. Why is that? I don't know, can you hear this, but the drive is making sounds. And it's making sounds surprisingly loud. It does this occasionally, but very rarely. Oh, thank you, Goran. I just noticed that you made the ad. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got the feeling that the Hunters was doing there. Because like nothing was going on. I like when that happened, I was like trying to zoom in. Was some program somewhere updating or something? But I can't see anything that was happening. So it just wanted to spin for the sake of spin. That is very appreciated, Goran. So we have dealt with the resources here. Let's open the path. And if they just join. My troops have snowballed to such a high extent that it might last until the end of the map at this point. And I should switch up the heroes soon, because I might run out of things to get experience from. And Talem is the one that really needs it. He needs to be the one on top. Because if he dies, that's it. Although, like, this is much, again, one of those places where, like, if Talem dies, his troops are just gonna be demolished. And that's the reason why he will lose. So I do understand that like, you can't let him die even though he will just come back. I made it so that, like, I did post that in the announcement on IF and in some other places. So 100 every 100 bits will extend the stream by a minute, but that's on top of what it would have already been. Subs, I need to actually check, because I think 5 was the lowest one I did set up to be things. Where is it? Let me open the file. There we go. Oh no, it was 10. 10 was the lowest, sorry. So on 10 subs I will release a animation I did. And yeah, Kela, you have a hint of it. I did that animation in a span of maybe like a half an hour watching your stream. It happened a couple of weeks ago. I didn't plan on releasing it, but if people actually want to see it, that's where it will again. At 15, somebody that subscribed at the end of the day, or whenever I will do the lottery, I will allow someone, one subscriber, to help me with theming a new emote. In essence, they get up very much to say what it's gonna be. If 20 gets filled, I will dedicate some time on the stream to play a game from the so-called torture folder of games. 25, some lucky sub will I will make a lore lecture on the topic they want. On 30, which is the maximum, which is the insane, which will never happen, I will accept every duel challenge. One person per or sub at maximum though. So if the same person wants to have more duels, they have to sub again. give a sub. But yeah, I will duel. And I will accept duels on some other games than the ones listed, but those mainly because I have them easily accessible and set up. In other occasions, the duels might need to happen later on. But that's never gonna happen. If we get to the 10, that's already gonna be insane. So... It's not like that, Goron. I usually have very bad luck on things. Almelo is just a game that I have played for years and years, and I had a clear game plan to go for that one achievement there. And the next achievements are gonna be impossible, so those ones I really can't go for. That freaking bird. I should kill it. It's evil. Also, hold on a minute. Is the gate there? Is it in that small of a space? Because I'm not seeing a gate. Then we find out that this version has somehow glitched the map and it can't be complete. We're just stuck on the overworld. No, you shouldn't be able to fit the walkthrough there. Yeah, sadly the week changed. I should have noticed that and actually just got on those troops beforehand. But yeah, like that looks way too small, but it's the only place where it could be. And I know that the gate is somewhere here. That's how it's supposed to work. I also remember that there would have been like something to actually harass me up here, but it's been pretty calm. Not much happening at all. And I doubt I'm gonna get any useful spells, but maybe. And yeah, Lady Bird of Luck. Like, this one actually has a purpose. It's an item you actually want. Even though my luck value is it still has a purpose. But there are a couple other bird items that are just pure on do nothings. Yeah, I'd rather not want to fight Thunderbirds if I don't have to. It's not gonna be that much experience from the amount of things I'm gonna lose anyway. Like, I also love this, how immediately, like, just flat out thinking, if somebody gained their power from worship, what if they don't get to worship anymore? That should be like a very easy thing to come up with. But in every freaking series out there, it happens only right at the very end by pure chance, and it works immediately. It's like, I won't worship you, and then suddenly, oh, I'm losing all my powers. You never worshipped me from the begin with, but because you said it out loud, I'm dying. I hate that. Like, that revelation should come way early, have characters realize it and start acting on it, and like, if for a better storytelling and to have like a twist in the end, make it so that the characters realize it, but it's not told to you except at the very end that everything we did was for the fact that we made everyone to stop believing in you, and then you showcase like flashbacks of this was done so those people stop worshipping you, this was done so those people stop worshipping you, and then have all coalesce in the end, where like the high priests will turn against the god or something. But no, it's always like right at the end. We're just saying, no, we are turning your back on you, and then they disappear. It's not that easy. Yeah, I will have Dese actually getting into fight soon if they just gather up everything available. And there will be troops to get from the town itself. But yeah, the map is gonna end before I get into a position that everybody gets to the max level. Hey, this will hurt, unless I just outspeed everything by that huge of a degree, which is possible. But ow, 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 oi, ow. Fine then, we'll get them back. So what was going on? Saying. Oh yeah, so I need to do some battles that are just resource heavy givers. Just so I actually get some XP. I don't want to do like those battles which I just pass by, if I can avoid them. Because completing them won't in essence give me anything. Meanwhile, this I can avoid the fight, but doing it will give me resources on top of the XP. And the resources can be used to buy additional troops and upgrades. Mainly the issue ones being the Mage Guild, because it requires everything, but sadly we can't get more than 3. I wonder, like, could it have been that in the originally they planned that even the Barbarian Castle would get more levels to the Mage Guild, but because it was set so high they couldn't give more because it's already on top of the screen. I would find it be super funny if that's the reason, because level 3 is still like, I'd say like it's too high for being just for the lore reasons. But then again, half of the heroes are magic heroes, which then it's too low to be anything. What the hell was that sound? I don't know what's going on outside, but something sounded outside. If that was a car, it's like some sort of cartoon car come alive. Oh, we have an enemy. Vidomina. Once again.
Biazura, Biazura, Biazura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
But they were supposed to be just barbarians. Why do they have the best necromancer here? It doesn't really make sense, now does it? So yeah, I'm running out of time. I will not be able to complete this mission throughout, but I will get to a good spot. Like, if this would have been a Monday stream, like, I would have already had a full stream. Oh yeah, I forgot that my mana situation is non-existent, so this will hurt. Because I just can't just shoot. If I could just shoot, it would be way faster, way nicer. Yeah, it's gonna be enough to make it worth it. Especially when you can just sneak by and kill some of their rangers. The good thing that they haven't been powered up. Yeah, that stack is starting to be the most troublesome. Yeah, that's not many. We will never really reach anywhere. It's already a given. They did it. The Bloody Madmen did it. Well, they had something of value. Too bad they most likely have cleared that one out. And yeah, it's almost the next week, so you might as well wait there for a couple of days. So I can just reap all the unit buildings again. And the bad thing is, I really can't upgrade anyone because there's so much to be gained from the buildings. Though that I could. And because you have upgraded ones, I could upgrade the orcs, which would be a neat one to upgrade. So yeah, I need to start slowly preparing to take that longer break. It's not gonna be that long, but it will be me being AFK, setting out drinks, food, maybe preparing CDs and shit. So there might even be some sounds that come through. Because yeah, I actually have the things that will be presented with a guest star on CDs. These are mini CDs, but they're actual CDs. And because the disk drive is shared between the computers, I will need to dismount it every time I'm switching a CD, so it will be a bit tedious, but hey oh. The thing is, normally just changing the mind of one would be enough, but you're talking about their religion right now, because their religion is to serve that one ancestor, So just saying that the king would go against it will not guarantee that the people would go against it. Okay, what the hell? I had to. I read a message there because it's in a channel. I need to respond quickly if I want to get in deals on things. But now it was just couple, like an admin and an ex-admin in essence, just adding each other. So I don't get it. I guess because like the ex-admin was fed up with everything, and that's why they are an ex-admin and not working in the store anymore. That they like, because they like stopped responding on Discord completely. So maybe that adding is about that, but it feels kind of toxic on the sidelines if it's legit about that. And then again, the leadership of that store is so toxic. I would not be surprised that they've been forced up to it. The Hawk Tower. Pendant of Total Recall. Again! I didn't remember it's here as well. That item is used in so many fucking campaigns. Ugh. Like, no, real. Like, nobody ever uses it if they have options. But so many scenarios and so many campaigns are all about it. I wish I wouldn't. It would feel like something new. But alas. Well, kinda, go around kinda. So damn, my neck keeps snapping so badly and loudly. Ugh. And yeah, but this is the first time that like you are using it to show memories to others. I can understand it, but why has that never been brought up? Because that sounds like a very good power. So let's start buying troops. They've run out of money. Yeah, I guess I could start selling shit. Not that I would be using it for much anyway. I don't want to sell everything though. And oh yeah, because of the dwellings, yeah, I can't upgrade. Damn it, I need to buy the normal ones. There's too much stuck in dwellings. Well, this will be like an indie game. There's already 5 behemoths and all, so that's fine enough. And that one hero can bring forth if I actually need more somehow. So I need to constantly just eye on the clock, because I know that if I stop looking at the time, I will go way overboard, and I don't want to be the one late on set times. I'm very much against that. Down to my core. Meanwhile, I'm way too used to, especially like if working on project or for companies, them being like, oh, you're late 1 minute, we aren't gonna, you have to work today without any pay. And then when they are like the ones that have to be waited, they're like, oh, we're just half an hour late, why didn't you just drink an extra coffee or something? It's no big deal. Freaking dual morals. You can't get worse than that. Being late is acceptable and understandable in many occasions, but when it's just purely on negligence, and especially when you don't allow others to be late, that's where the line should be crossed by everyone. If you're late constantly, then you can't expect anyone to be on time for you. Wait, what? Nobody noticed. That's a good thing and a bad thing. A good thing because it tells that you might be able to, you know, do that when necessary. Wrong misclick again. God damn it. You have to remember that the dimensions you see on stream are a bit different than what I see, but yeah. But yeah, a bad thing in the front that there's gonna be a time when you working is gonna be put into question, and it's like, I don't remember seeing you ever working, even though you've been there. Because I've been in that situation. That like I did everything on the background, and people are like, oh, have you been on site? Like, I've been on the site every fucking day. First one to leave, last one, first one to arrive, last one to leave. And then people are like, no, that can't be, I would have seen you. No, you never see anyone. You somehow miss seeing the biggest guy in the entire office. But everybody knows that I've been there. Because it's my food in the microwave at the same time every day. Now I actually wanted them to just stand there, just in case. I can't resist both movement abilities. Yes, yes. No, there is not a big of a plan to do that. None of such mass can exist. How many lots? Yeah, they don't even want to fight. Also, I have to ask now before I forget. Since you were streaming so late, how much after you stopped you actually got to bed? Because I could see that like you had the concern there, but is my hunch correct that it was a while after? Okay, not that much later, but still. I couldn't get up in the time I wanted anyway, but I couldn't fall asleep the time I wanted anyway because my legs were keeping me up. What? Really? I could not see that happening. That's odd. Usually it's like clear cut. Huh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense because it, like, the raid went through, so I did see like the beginning of the raid, but I turned off the phone quickly after that, because I did want to try to sleep. I doubt I can get anything out of a mage guild here. But some birds might be useful. Okay, now I have gone like way overboard of the time I should. So here at almost 5 hours, which was the expected time, I will stop playing this game for now. I will return it to it like afterwards, but it will take a while. So before I switch out of the game and actually go on, I might actually put in the first CD and all, and do some of that preparations while talking to you guys. I don't need all of the time for stretching and getting a drink. It's still like 20 minutes or so. Oh yeah, that I forgot that challenge is still going. Most of the time they just expire on their own, and I'm like, oh shit, it's expired, because Twitch doesn't tell users that, oh yeah, you have challenges here and they have expired or are about to expire. And since you can only set them to be for specific time at once, like forward, they never remember how much is left. There like have been extra streams, but I would be willing to actually have one of chosen extra streams. It's been a long while that the last one happened. Okay, let's see. I did put the first CD in, but I did remember correct that it doesn't recognize that the CD is there. I need to switch up the host. There we go. Now that the host has been set up, it should detect that the CD is there, and it detects that the CD is there. And I have the bad feeling that when our guest host actually gets here, and we are supposed to get things running, that's when everything just stops working altogether. It has happened far too many times. And things not working reminds me that there is actually some items I need to get the stream, like the beginning of the stream going. And I have them here on the table next, but I should put them forward so they are closer at hand. I would need a total of 6, but sadly I only have 5 different ones. And yeah, that's another clue for you guys to discover. So I would need 6 of different ones, but sadly, the ones I happened by chance to have here, 3 of them are the same. So I hopefully get the extra information from our extra guest. Because I know that they have in their possession the items required, but I have no idea, do they have them anywhere at handy? If not, Google should be able to help. And let me see if I can clearly read the numbers, because I haven't looked into these numbers in like over 10 years, maybe like 15 years. Or it could even be 20 years at this point, holy shit. Yeah, the numbers are there and they can be seen if I actually have the light on. Good, good. It's a good start. But yeah. So I think I should go to that extended break. So expect me be like starting up around even, so 15 minutes. I will most likely coming and talk about things beforehand, but the stream title and things like that will just change throughout, so don't be surprised. And the fact that I will not be here for a couple of minutes because I'm actually like taking the break right now. So see you guys in a few.